Good morning, good evening, good whatever time it is for you. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here. All right. Let's see. I'll click this button. The music stops. Funny how that works. Hello, everybody. My name's Vile Shinobi, and today we're jumping back into a vintage story, a WaterWorld to play through. Last time we set out into the world and searched for Cinnabar, and absolutely failed to find it. So we compromised. Made every other type of paint or dye that exists in the game, basically. We've got... I think we gotta go get some white dye. We didn't make any white dye, did we? Because we have it somewhere else. I think that was the one that we forgot. That's a kind of a mistake, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I need another barrel. Or a bucket. Give me that. Black dye, you can go up here. All right, we should have some white dye somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I forget if we did something with it. Did we use it on our previous one? We might have. We did. We still got 30 left, though. How much can we throw in that? 2, 3, 4. We can do 6. 6 will be enough for now. We'll go ahead and seal that up, get it working. And then, yeah, I guess we won't make any more white dye for right now. That's fine. Since we already got 30 in there, we don't need any more. I just need to sleep, I believe, to get through the rest of this. Eat some pie, and then we'll try to go to sleep. Eat 2 pieces of pie, because the other one was very short. Hello, Tallow. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I am doing wonderful. We've got a lot of barrels of goodness right here. We're dyeing a bunch of leather right now. We're building a new shield. We've already got all the parts in our inventory. We're going to be heading out for the Lazaret today. That and the other temporal translocator. That's on the agenda. I want a couple more of these, actually, for the boat, just in case. And let us go to sleep until tomorrow comes. Hope you're doing well. First thing in the morning here. And unfortunately, we're expecting more snow. I don't know if it's today, tomorrow, or the next day or whatever. I just know it's coming. But thankfully, the snow that we did have is mostly gone away. I've only got a small layer of it back still. Alright, it's time to get our colorful leathers. Look at it, look at it. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. You ever seen something so beautiful? I don't have enough spots in my inventory. Alright, let's start by... Yeah, wood can go in here for now, though I should probably plant it. These are coming with me. The boards can go away for now. Sticks need to go up here. Stones can go away. Charcoal can go away. Okay, that goes right here. Temporal gears go out here. They're going on the boat, coming on a little journey with us into the future. What upgrades can you make on your boat right now? The boat is basically maxed out. What you got is what you get here. I can change what the material... I can build another boat, right? And I can use more expensive woods or whatever. I don't think that necessarily matters because the boat itself doesn't seem to have a durability at the moment, right? So if that eventually comes out where your boat does have a durability or a life and needs repairs, then maybe making boats of different materials will matter. You know, using ebony or, I don't know, one of the harder woods, like oak. Oak is a pretty hard wood compared to like using a full birch boat. whatever. But yeah, that doesn't currently exist in the game. So yeah, we can make different figureheads. They're called figureheads. We got bears, and then you've got them in every material, right? You've walnut, ebony, redwood, larch, bald, cypress, acacia, pine. Hey, this is a really easy way for us to check our woods. We've got most of them. We need to find larch. We need a redwood sapling or larch sapling. I think we need a kapok sapling. This doesn't seem to... Oh, there's purple heart right there. Okay. We need an ebony sapling. We've got walnuts for a walnut sapling, and we need a purple heart sapling for our arbitrarium. But yeah, so you've got the bear, you've got the gear, you've got a siren, you got a skull, and you got a wolf. The wolf is what we have on there currently. We'll probably end up going with the bear once we go ebony. We plan on making a second boat for right here, and or maybe making another boat slot. We'll see. We still need to expand this beach out. We've got all the sand and stuff to do it. That's a project for another day. But yeah, what you see is what you got with the current implementation of the boats. Now, I can also put, there's a little plaque slot right here, right? I can put a little plaque and I can name the boat. I could probably put a plaque on the other side too. So, you know, you can come over here and write with charcoal on it or with chalk on the plaque, and you can name your boat. And then it's got a bunch of slots on the sides here for different shields. You can put every one of these like things is a shield slot, right? But other than that, yeah, I think that's everything. I don't think there's any additional slots. We've already got the anchor in position, even though anchor is not functional at the moment. There is an anchor slot. There's nothing on the other side here, I don't think. Yeah, we're seeing the plaque through the wood there, so there's nothing that goes on that slot right there. So for the most part, this is maximum boat capacity right here. We can change out what we put inside, like we could have all crates or all chests or whatever. I don't think I can use the high capacity storage chests on the boat because they're Chiseltools. Maybe. I don't feel like finding out. I don't know if it has that interaction or not, or if that might break the game. Maybe one day I'll do it for science. When I go to fix those and actually make them look good and break them apart, that's when we can do it. But for now, let's go gather all of our beautiful new leather. Look at this. Look at this. Absolutely incredible. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could live as a tailor in an online world. I would have so much fun. Dyeing leathers, trading for the different materials I need. There's so much that can be done there. You guys are soaked. You can come up here now. We found the cinnabar! We found it! It was down here. We put it in a dumb spot. Then we got the white leather right here. Okay, so let's maybe we can make some more dye here. Huh? Maybe. Let's see. What is the ratio for red dye? 5-1. So then we need what is that? 10? 5? 10. That's right. All right, there we go. We've got red dye, so we have to wait a little bit. The red dye was the one that we originally wanted because we couldn't find the cinnabar for it. So we've got another 100 liters of cinnabar for dyeing. What you're doing now with the leather is to decorate the shield. So shields have basically three statuses, we'll say. You've got your wooden shield, you have your metal shield with wood backing, and then you have your metal shield with metal backing. Now, in every case except wooden shields, I think metal. No, I think anything above wood backing anyways, for the metal shield that we're doing, it doesn't do anything. With lower quality shields, the leather would actually improve it. But for us, it is just decoration. It is to make our iron shields look better. So you've got basic iron shield, and then you've got fancy iron shields that include dyed leathers. Now this is the one that we wanted to make, the black ornate iron shield right here. We like the design of it because it matches our gambeson. It'll look lovely. It'll be great. Fantastic even. But we did have a few other options. Well, that's originally we didn't think we had any more cinnabar, so we were looking for other options. So we just made all the dyes. But our plan is to make this specific shield right here, the black ornate meteoric iron shield, which just looks absolutely beautiful. We do have a few other choices with that. We could make, you know, the yellow ornate or the white ornate. Those were the ones we were gonna go for, since we didn't have the red. Even this one would be pretty cool. You got your browns, your greens, and your blues in there. Even though those are actually gray, they kind of come off as blue when they're lighter pixel, like an off blue, which I think looks really good. But yeah, it's just decoration. All of the colored leather stuff is just decoration. And now I can even use that for other things too, right? Anything that utilizes leather can utilize dyed leathers. Now there are certain things that can only be made by specific colors. Like for this instance, the leather reinforced mask that I made for my face can only be made by black leather. You cannot do that with red leather, yellow leather, green leather, whatever. I think it'd be cool that any leather product could be made out of any leather. I think that would be a fun change that they could make to the game. It probably exists as a mod already. But same thing with like leather backpacks. You can't use colored leather to make colored backpacks. You just got regular leather for that. But for any of the, where's the clothing? There's different clothing that's armor that requires different colored leathers. Now, personally, I would think it'd be cool if, other than an orange poncho, I could also make a blue poncho or a block poncho or a red poncho. Can't currently do that. I hope they open it up to that. It'd be a lot cooler, a lot more customization, you know? If I can make leather, I can make colored leather. If I can make a shirt out of leather, then I should be able to make a shirt out of red leather. It's the same thing. It's just colored, right? That's the way I feel about it. Currently, that's not the case, but yeah, like, we can't even make that one. It's mostly for shield colorations, I guess. Thought there was a bunch of other stuff you could make too. Maybe I just looked right over it. Black leather's got boots and mask. And then obviously books. Orange has poncho, bunch of different stuff. Red leather doesn't have any. Blue leather apparently doesn't have any. Purple leather apparently doesn't have any. Okay, so they're missing a little bit of customization option here with the leather. I think if they just upgrade it to the idea that I was talking about, that any leather can be used for leather and it will change the color of the final product, I think that would be a good idea to do. Like, you've already gone excessive with shield colorations, right? Why not allow me to make a blue leather helmet? What's wrong with that idea? Customization, baby. I want more of it. We've got a bit of a problem now that we've got all these barrels up here. We got to go bring these downstairs. We need to make an actual dyeing room so we can keep our dyes up in the future. We're gonna need, what's that, like 10 shields in the long run? So I'm out of space. Need more space. Barrels don't stack. All right, but now we can actually build the shield that we were working on after I drop these off. 1, 2, 3. You need to get moved. We'll just put you right here for now. All right, beautiful. Grab our sake here. We even have room in the wine room for the sake. That's nice. That's nice right there. That is a wine storage. I guess an alcohol storage. It's not all wine. What else we got in here? This room's still empty. And then we got the Sanguro at the end, of course. Beautiful Sanguro. Oh, give me that. All right, so now that we're making the red, we got to wait another day for that to come together. We can go ahead and put all our leather over here. What a selection. What a selection. Okay. So let's go see if it's going to let us sleep again. We're going to try and skip as much time as we can for this process, because we already wasted a ton of it yesterday. Did we ever start up the steel process yesterday? I believe we did. So we need to go check on the coal levels on that before we do anything else major. So we should be able to go downstairs, drop our leather into the red dye. Beautiful. I believe it should be 10. It is. Wonderful. We got our red leather going. And then we've got our regular leather there. A beautiful display. Let's go check on the coal. Grab this. We might have to grab some more. I think we've got some down in the box at the moment. So we should be okay. Since we're here, let's go ahead and run the coke oven again. Coke goes here. Oh, we forgot to put the black leather back. Oh well. Okay, we do got to fire it back up. 1632. We don't have enough on us. We need 32 coal. There we go. Did we ever fire these up? Yep. Okay, we got a whole line of iron blooms ready for us to work again. That's another 36 iron for us whenever we get around to it. That's another day's project. We're not going to do any iron work today. Today is the day of adventure. I've been promising it. Today, it is going to happen. I'm not going to get distracted with side projects, side quests of unnecessary origin simply because I have the cinnabar already that I was searching for. No, today will be a day of progress. Well, maybe tomorrow. We're sleeping. Technically today. Not tired enough. Okay, what can I do? Have I taken care of the bees yet? Let's go take care of the bees, maybe. I need my scythe. Drop the leather off. Yeah, we were a little late on running the bees again, but they should all be up and occupied. Yeah, they are all at harvestable levels, and since we do have the mother hive up there, we should never have to worry about accidentally destroying our apiary. Alright. Okay, noted. We need to get a lantern on the far side of the apiary. Probably one off of the top of that building as well to light up our little berry area there. Yeah, and then once we have... we'll have a building out there. That's going to be where the goat farm is for our cheese and our dairy products. So that will have probably a light on the side, a light on the front. The road is going to be going this way. So there will be probably at least 2 lights over there. And you'll have a light there and a light there. Okay, this whole area should end up being very well lit when our final buildings are placed. Is this going to be really annoying? It's going to be so annoying. You know, I was thinking about doing this, but if I got to remove all of the snow on the ice, I don't care about it anymore. I'll just wait till it thaws out. That's way too much extra work for no gain. Go put that away. Let's see, grab our healing treats. Should we make any more bandages? We've got 32 of them. Theoretically, that should be enough. What do we got in our travel chest? Let's make sure that's loaded up well. Got plenty of food. We need dry grass. I will not be made a fool of again while we go to warm ourselves up without a way to actually start a fire. Okay. I'm sure at some point we were like, we need the space, and we threw it out because it's dry grass, but no, that is super important. Okay, so this food's still good for a long time. Sealed, well and well. This needs to start getting eaten, and need to remember about the pie. 3 days, 15 days inside there, but it's like 0 time outside. Okay. Noted. Finish this, then we eat the pie. Then we should be good to go. How much time do you have? Still 6 hours. Let us sleep. Surely we're tired now. Yes. Beautiful. And the leather should be done now. Glorious, glorious red leather. What a display. What a display, I tell you. Something like that. Anyways, so what we need for my shield, iron shield. This design right here. Bose. Hoop. Plate. Plate. Sewing kit. Now note, if you want to do this yourself, you either need to be of the tailor profession, because it uses a sewing kit, I believe, or have specific recipes turned off. I could be wrong about that. You may be able to trade somebody for it. I've never done multiplayer, so pretty sure you can't make sewing kits unless you're a tailor, though. Anyways, there's our beautiful new shield with a pattern that matches our armor. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. Let's take a look at it, shall we? Yeah. Yeah, that just feels right. That just feels right. Feels good. Now, obviously, we won't actually be wearing that in combat most of the time. Most of the time, we are going to be wearing our iron plate armor. So this is the look of a combatant. You know, minus the Z fighting on our head. Don't worry about that. What a powerful specimen. Truly. A man of the ages. I like the way our mask looks with the helmet, too. That's pretty, how it, you can see the mask under the plate armor. That's really cool. Let's see, if we take that off, it is actually because of it, right? Yeah. Otherwise, our beard would be sticking out, which is, I forgot how magnificent of a beard we had. What a glorious, glorious beard. We hide it away under the mask, so only we can enjoy the glory. No glorious beard for you, chat. I'm monopolizing the beard. Alright, wine is good for a while still. Gotta get our travel chest. Go ahead and load this up on the boat. So there's our first shield we made. It was just a regular shield with some, I believe it was it ebony? I don't remember what backing we did. I thought we used fancy wood, or maybe we was aged. Either way, we used fancy wood for it, but this time we made a true marvel. True marvel. Alright, so shield's done, food's loaded up. It's first thing in the morning. Let's drop this borax off, make sure we're good to go. Torches, yes. Torches split, yes. Bandages, yes. Nothing in the buckets. Let's put something in the buckets. There we go. That's more daunted, or diluted cassiterite to make more daunted cloth for dyeing the cloth, should we go that route. Black dye can go back into... Did we use up all the dyes? We did. So black dye could just go back into the black dye. Alright, so that gives us some extra travel wines. Got plenty of food. Let's see. Let's go ahead and drink this one first. I think it's time to say goodbye to our island again. Was there anything we needed to do before we left here? I think we're good. Boars are in the houses. Chickens are happy. We'll maybe do an egg run real quick. That doesn't really matter that much. Steel is lit. Black coal being converted into coke in the oven. The bees are ready, but I'm not busting my ass on all that snow. No, I think we're ready. Ah, I knew there was something. The travel chest. How did you guys let me travel without the travel chest? That would have been terrible. Let's check our pockets, make sure everything's okay. Let's see. Good. 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 Tradable. Trade goods. Great materials. Yeah, we are all set to travel. Unfurl the sails, me lads. We're setting off for the horizon. We are going to the Lazaret. No, not yet. We'll go to the Lazaret after. We're gonna go to... It's 10,000 units versus 7,000. It's gonna be a little bit of a trip. It's very, very far out of our way to go to that translocator. We'll do that after, to the Lazaret. Oh, you can search far and wide, you can drink the hot and dry, but you'll never find a beer so brown as the dreams we brew on my own town. You can drink your fancy ales, you can drink them by the flagon, but the only brew for the brave and true comes from my little island. Is there anything in specific I want to get while I'm out? Woad, white flower. We need more heather. So maybe we do some flower collection if we see it's wintertime though, so might be a little tough to identify the flowers. What else would we want? Obviously, good materials. Iron's always welcome. We did blow through our 10,000 supply of copper, so we could always grab a little bit more of that. Tin we're fine on. We really don't need more tin. We've still got way too much tin. Bismuth is relevant. Zinc's irrelevant. Lead would be wonderful. Lead would be really good. We definitely want some more cinnabar. I think there's more red dye stuff we need. But never mind. We've got another 100 liters of it. That's another 20 leather. We're fine. Never mind. We don't need any cinnabar. What else do we need? Steel process is slowly going. I guess clay. We've got 1,000 clay. We do need new deposits closer to the town. New clay deposits close to home would be quite nice, though we're not exactly going close to home. I don't really consider 10,000 units to be close. It's definitely a little bit of a voyage. I think we're pretty good right now. I mean, obviously we still need a baby goat so we can start our dang goat farm, but they just don't want to cooperate with us. And I feel like it's ignorance on my part. Like, I just don't know how to make them go in the trap. But at the same time, like, it says reinforced crate, they eat onions. All the other babies do it while they have their adults. Like, I'm following the same formula I've followed for every other animal. It's just these goats that don't want to participate in this event. And I just have to wonder why they want to live in a hole in the cave instead of a barn that I built them. You know? If they just get in the box now, face their fears, they'll have a beautiful life of living for someone else. Their entire purpose could be, utilized. But instead, they waste away inside a hole. I like that shield. That's a good shield. You're a good shield, too. You did good. That shield brought us all the way through the Resonant Archives. Our very first shield we ever made. Basically, what we're gonna do... I think we're not gonna make any bad shields, right? We're just gonna make a new shield every time our shield gets low. This one had like 100 durability left out of its like 400 or 500. This one's got over 500, so when it gets down to like the same 100 durability, we'll probably retire it and make a new shield. What happened to YouTube? Why is everything weird? What's weird on YouTube? What's going on here? Check my water meter. Hydrating. No, but seriously, what's wrong with YouTube? Is something actually wrong with YouTube, or is it a problem on your end? I'm not showing any dropped frames. All my settings are the same. And according to my live feed on my phone, it is still functioning. Try refreshing your YouTubes if it's causing you issue. Water meter has been filled. Thank you, White Goat, as always. We're gonna need to start turning up into them now that we've passed all these islands. So we're gonna want to make about a 15-degree turn. And that should get us going. Yeah, that'll get us right to it about there. Ding dong. Ding dong. Welcome back. Did you figure it out? Has the issues been resolved? Wait. How does the game let you know where stuff is when you have no map activated? Like if I did a no map challenge, how would I find the Resident Archives and like Lazaret and stuff? Because they just give you a map location, right? They don't. I don't even think I don't have the paper on me, so I can't double check it. But I don't even think it's like on the description of it where it's like northeast of your position, 4,000 units. I don't think it says that, right? Like you can't use in-game clues with a map location as your check mark. Does it? I wonder if it checks for that and gives you something different if you have it on. Something to test. Do I have a treasure trader in my old playthrough? Maybe I could run over and check. Trying to think. No, because my no map playthrough is a Homo sapien playthrough, which means there are no humans or traders or ruins. So I'm assuming that means there's probably no Resident Archives and no Resonator in that world. Okay. Fine enough. Do. Yeah, fruit is the main thing that we need, so we're gonna drink down a bunch of our wine as we travel over. At least as much as we can. Nighttime is actually falling. It took us an entire day of journeying. I thought we left pretty early, but apparently like 10 o'clock isn't late enough to make a long journey like this. We may have to sleep when we get there. I don't know about you, but I'm not much to exploring new islands in the pitch dead of night, especially when dirty rust creatures could spawn. Do. That is an arch. What an interesting little island. This little island right here is an actual archway. Just isolated archway. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. We gotta turn a little bit more to our... You know, you'd think after spending almost 60 days streaming this, I'd know port and starboard. To my right. I'm turning to my right. Is that the island? It's not the island. It's not the island at all. Usually called the land of Schrodinger. Schrodinger's Isle. Schrodinger's Isle. That's right. Definitely nothing contentious there. No weird shapes or anything. Okay, that's all. That's all I wanted to share. Just that little moment with you. We are mature adults. Yep. Excuse me. We're just passing the tip of Schrodinger's right here. Looks like it's covered in oak and some sticky white powder. Moving on to the Lazaret. Doesn't a red sky at night typically mean we're gonna get a storm? Doesn't that mean I'm running right into a storm? What's the temperature? -12. Could be quite cold. Could be a blizzard on the horizon. Is that the island? That is the island. The Isle of the Lazaret. Let's go find out exactly what that means. When we have sunlight again, obviously. What's our activity like? Low. So we could get rift jumped as soon as we get there. It shouldn't be too bad either way. Land ahoy, my lads! The island has taken up our whole view now. We're almost there. Hello, Bump. Welcome back, my friend. We're just about to arrive at the Isle of the Lazaret. would like to think I understand why it resends all the YouTube messages, but I really don't, because every time I think I start to understand it, it does something different. See a light over there? That looks like a good place to park. We'll just sail right around this little peninsula and find ourselves a good old place to dock up and make a little hobbit hole of a home for the temporary time being. Hey, where'd that light go? Right there. Oh, it's kind of in forest a little bit. All right, we're on Basalt Lands. Very cool, very cool. See if we can get to that light. Hopefully we don't run straight into a bear. No bear, no bear, no bear. No bear. Oh, we got copper right out here. Hey, buddy. Hello. I'm here. Nice to see. What is with you people and not having doors? Don't you know how dangerous it is out there? You literally carry a spear and a sword on you at all times, and you don't have a door. Like, am I wrong? Am I like, come on, man. Think. Use that noggin of yours. All right, anyways, hi, I'm Vile. What's your name? Leo. That's cool. That's cool, Leo. Yeah, I don't really care. What do? You do commodities. You got some resin. 2 gears for 2 resin. Honestly, out of all the things you could buy, that's pretty good. Like 1 gear to 1 resin as a value trade, it's not bad. You could find an even better deal than that. That'd be pretty good. Or is it? Yeah, it'd be pretty good. Pretty good. Blasting powder. It's not too bad. Offset stitches doesn't really matter. Zinc and what is that? Sulfur. You are buying. How would I ever sell you these vessels? You can't pick them up. How does that make sense? Like, even with the carry-on mod, you can't pick these up into your inventory. Right? Am I wrong about that? Does somebody know something I don't? If you do, let me know. You're buying the very rare belts for 4 gears. Yeah, that's a terrible trade. And then a hat that actually does some warmth for 3 gears. Yeah, I wouldn't sell those to you. You gotta work on your pricing, man. You know, like a belt is at least like 9 gears. Like, let's be real. Do you know how valuable belts are? But a hat that warms your head almost as much as a straw hat. Like, it does warm your head as much as a straw hat. That's value right there, my friend. That's value. You don't put that at 1 or 2 gears. No, that's gonna be like 9, 10 gears at least. You're never gonna be able to buy anything that way. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna borrow your bed. I'm just gonna sleep here real quick. Don't mind me. And that's how you got death number 7. Hey, good morning, Leo. Thanks for not killing me in my sleep. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you. That looks to be obsidian. So this seems to be, you know, as usual, some obsidian near the basalt. It's also a nice little copper batch here. All right, let's see if we can spot anything on the island that's cool. Low activity, so that's good. We're not about to get attacked by anything. Can I get up there somehow without building? The answer appears to be no. I'm gonna have to build myself on the roof if I want to chill up there. I'm just gonna build up onto your house now. Don't worry about me. Okay. So, is there anything else cool on this island? Possible caves or meteorites right there. So that's interesting. Don't necessarily see anything too interesting. That's probably a cave right there, I would guess. That looks interesting. That's abnormal. There's no question mark. I need a question mark icon. Is there cave, meteorite, some more stuff near the Lazaret thing? With how little is up on the surface, I'm guessing it's some sort of underground structure. Also, we're kind of freezing over here. A little bit. That's not too bad, so we got some time. I don't see... Probably a cave. Maybe a ruin. Could be a ruin. That looks more like a cave. Okay. So I guess we'll just head... Get out of my way. Get out of my view, sir. I want to go over here and check these first. So I guess we go here, run up here, take a look at that. Then I want to run. Maybe we sail up there first. Let's sail up there first. We're going to go back inside real quick. Hey, is it warm in here? Do you have like a fire? You don't have a fire. Okay, that's cool, man. I'm gonna go build a fire. That's what I'm gonna do. But I'm also gonna build it over here. Oh, that looks like a ruin right there. How did... Is that? Okay, that must just be what I'm seeing there. We're gonna want to stop here then. Okay, let's warm up a little bit in here, huh? This is why we keep the materials in the travel chest. Gonna need to let things warm up a little bit. Apparently -20, a little cold. Not gonna be able to get very far like that. It's the only problem with going east. Still in the winter biome. Probably shouldn't get drunk before I go into the scary broken church ruin. But at the same time, I need to get my fruit up, so kind of need to. All right, how's our body temperature? 37.5. I think we're good. Oh, we forgot our shield. We're gonna need to grab that. Move this stuff around so it's in its proper place. Heather, you can go in here. I already put my backpack away, didn't I? I'm so smart sometimes. Daylight, oh, daylight. Ooh. Am I not the only one who likes to put up walls, or is that just gravel? That's just gravel. That's cool. Look at that building. What is going on with those mountains? This is a weird place. Weird place. Oh, right. Important piece of the pie. It's not actual pie this time. There's definitely something I would say before I picked up pie. Alright, fix this. We don't need you. You guys can go in there. I should still keep you split for now, just in case. Real quick. Trader's right there, so it's going to be node, copper, save. We never marked that copper node we saw. We would regret that in the future, for sure, if we did that. Nice to know we can get more obsidian here if we need it. I think we do need it, don't we? I see a bow torn up there. See if we can find the actual entrance, or if everything's gonna rush out and attack us. Possible entranceway right there. What we got here? Just broken tower. Yeah, broken tower. Puddle. Okay, so it looked like that entranceway that we saw is the entranceway. Or that hole in the wall is the entranceway. Definitely sounds a little busy in there. You know what we didn't grab? Our armor. It is reeds here too. Ooh, a lot of flowers here. Might have to collect those. We need the flowers. We still have landscaping to do back home. All right. Put on the map. Little blue X. Hobbit hole. Honestly, we'll just run it. It's fine. Okay, we need to set up our inventory for combat. All right, so we got quick shield, quick swap in place, shield swap in place. We need you out of the way, and torches here in case we need to light up the darkness while we have our shield out. All right, I think we're good for combat. So basically, it's 4, 5, 6. Oop, we missed it. All right, Pretty good. Pretty good. Also do it with the roll. Roll's not too bad. Rift activity low still. 10 in the morning, so we got all day until we got to worry about actual rift activity. Hopefully. I guess during the wintertime, that means until about 1600. What's that, like 4 o'clock in the afternoon? Not very long. Well, I hear you. I see you. At least one of you. And the skeleton just sitting there isn't ominous or anything. Just making sure that we're not going to get overwhelmed in like just a small fraction of time. Just being a little cautious to start. Those are already in the right order. We're good. Yeah, because I think I just heard either locust or a buzzsaw. All right. Here we go. Where you at, buddy? There it comes. That's just a locust. That's not really an issue. Where's the... There's a corrupt drifter right there. He's a really strong one. That's why we threw our armor on, because we saw his coloration. So it seems the basement's kind of dangerous here. Which makes sense. It's the usual issue. Stairs are all broken. I don't really want to go down them. Maybe I just... Gonna need to if they have locust nests down there. I want to throw my armor on the ground. That's a terrible idea. My God, there's so many of them. Keep hitting the corpses instead of him. Oh, yeah, there's a big boy over there. There he comes. Yeah, I wanted you to come over here. I knew you wouldn't be able to reach me easily. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I see you over there. Come on. Can you make it out of there? All right. Whew, 1 second. Need a drink. Crazy little beasts. Yeah, shield is putting in work right now. Oh, my water's empty. What about this one? Is all my water empty? Not yet. We're good. All right. Where to now? More of you suckers down here? I think we got it. I think we can focus on the nest now. Let's go. Okay, it's one down. Get those out of the way. Is there any more? Felt like there was more than just that one spawning. Is it just... Where are you guys hiding? I want an indoor pool like that. It's pretty cool. Just a gear. I think we won. I don't see any more nests. I can get out of the armor now and brighten this place up a little bit. Oh, nope, there's another one right here. That's all right. Let's just break it. Didn't seem like it wanted to respawn anything, so I think we won. I think we've defeated this one. Let's see, we got some sticks. It's all clutter right there. Chandelier blueprint. Hello. Big find. Give me that. We can make a chandelier now. We getting fancy. What do we got in here? Torches, blue clay, alum, maple seeds. Don't care. Aged wooden stairs. It's a lot of them. A lump of fat. Might as well grab that. I wish they weren't stairs. I wish they were just blocks, but it is what it is. Dual valence emitter. Hello. You're valuable. Bookshelves. Don't care about. Brown wallpaper. Sure, we'll take some of that. A new map. Map to the coal mine. We already know where the coal mine is. Is it the same one? We'll find out. Ancient slabs. I don't really want the building material. Oh well. Grab it. Maybe it can be used for something. As far as the other two, don't really need cassava seeds. I'm not really interested in growing cassava. Chandler? Is that the same thing? It's the same thing. You gave us two of the same. What the heck, man? Fire clay brick stairs. Why? Why is that a thing? Okay, we got some more wallpaper. Large. Ooh, those are valuable, but again, stairs only. Cross shoot. Would have been nice to have that before. Okay, I guess we use our extra inventory space here to bring it all back. Seriously, why fire clay stairs though? What is the point of that? I mean, I guess I'm bringing it back. I might as well bring it back, right? Aged log. Sure, that's good building material. Fire clay, yes. Chalk, we don't need any more of that. Acacia seeds, spelt seeds, nothing in there. We already loot that one? Oh, hello, you can definitely come home with us. That saves us having to craft one. We still need more for our temporal storm shelter. Larch seed, hello. We need that tree, so that's a huge find. I guess you just go there for now. Sunflower seeds, don't care. Kind of do care, actually. I want more sunflower seeds. Just don't have the space. I guess I get rid of the duplicate blueprint. See you later, buddy. Gonna regret that if you guys are actually different and I'm just reading it wrong. Alright, did we get the 3 seeds? We did. Right? Right. Where are they? There they are. Ah! Got me while I wasn't paying attention, sir. How dare you? Have a little bit of honor. Alright, we'll come back and loot the top floor here in just a little while. We're gonna go run all this back to the boat first. Wow, we already spent a whole day here. Didn't think the battle took that long. Probably the looting, right? The looting took forever. That's what I'm gonna guess. Then again, it's just winter's nighttime, which means it's actually just the afternoon right now. So I guess it wasn't all day. You deceived me. Alright, you can have some stuff, sir. Some stuff and some things. None of it I planned to get, but it's all really too valuable to leave behind. Rusty gears can get stacked. Somewhere. There they are. Those large seeds are huge. I can't believe we actually found those. Now we're going to be able to get our sapling for our arbitrarium, which is just lovely. Brown coal? Where did I even get brown coal from? Alright, let us finish this off and then eat pie. What am I missing there? Oh, it's because my lantern was there. Gotcha. Beautiful. Let's go loot the rest of this building. So we've really only seen the basement. Which is pretty cool. They had an indoor swimming pool. I guess that could also just be considered a bath of the ages. It's probably more likely a bathtub than it was a swimming pool. Hello, friend. Is this your house? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be perusing all of your goodies. You're clearly not using them anymore. That's a way up. We don't want to go up yet. We want to finish exploring this floor first. Little collapsed in bedroom. Got a chest right here. Some alchemist boots. Another blackguard pin. Torn riding pants. I don't need either of those. I've already got the blackguard pin and the torn pants. Who cares? What is this though? Is it just chisel work or? Can I take it? What happens if I take it? Mine now. My fancy picture. I don't need the rest of it. That's all broken. Alright, so I think it's upstairs next. Yeah, I already searched all that. We just hit that room. Bunch of fire pits here. Alright, going upstairs. Probably gonna be like bedrooms and stuff. What's this? We got residue covered pot. Am I stuck in here now? Nope. Oh, come on. Ah, there we go. There's a chest down there and a bedroom. Wait, have I already? Yeah, I've already been in this bedroom. I found it normally. Oh, is this supposed to be a staircase up? Okay. That's why this room seems weird. So that's supposed to be a staircase up, but it's broken at the moment. And then we've got a little bedroom here. Peanuts, that's a big find. Lime, we've got plenty of lime. We're good there. Saddle blanket, Jord robe, clockmaker pants are kind of cool. I guess we can grab the rest of it. It's valuable enough. Ooh. Yoink. An oil lamp that's been burning for ages. This will look perfect sitting somewhere inside my... You guys have armor stands with no armor on it. I am disappointed in you. It'll look beautiful sitting somewhere inside my house. I could bring home the armor stands. I've got some broken armor we could put up on them. Yes. It's not like they're expensive to make though, right? So aged door. We don't care about that. Alright, so I guess all that's left is to try and figure out how to get upstairs now. The answer is usually ladders. Yeah, ladders make everything easier. What do we got up here? We got some books. We got some ruined doors I could get. I like the corner placed bookshelf. I'm a little jealous of that. Can I corner place bookshelves? That would look really good. Hold on here. Hold on here. I don't think so. I think that's just how they are. I don't think any of them are like corner. What was that weird ass sound? Am I in danger? Am I in danger? Barrel with some water. Is this a bathroom? I'm standing in a broken bathroom. Also a bathroom? Third floor has been mostly underwhelming so far. Just broken living quarters. Take those gears. Let me through. Let me through. Can't fit through there. We cannot fit through there either. Come on. Come on. All right, we're good. We're good. We're through. We made it. There's a hole in the floor there. That's the time for... Hey, I see some big old aged doors right there. Can we put a ladder right here? By chance. Yeah, there we go. You guys made an actual cabinet? You guys are legends. Taking your doors, though. Did you get all the stuff downstairs? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I felt like another OMAC board. I've already got one, so we don't really need another one. There's some wolves outside. I mean, I guess. Oops. Yeah, it's about what would happen if you close your inventory while you're using the extra space. That does tend to happen. Trying not to make another trip back into this building. That's kind of cool. I could take that for the bedroom. Someone made a working fridge too. That's cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and break this if I can. Would you get out of the way, sir? Thank you. It's very kind. Was I already over here? Yeah, this is where you come up. Okay. Do one last double check of the edges. This is another stairwell up here. This block is in the way. Is there anything actually up here other than brokenness? We're gonna parkour our way up the broken tower here. How'd you get number 7? Death by curiosity. Death by curiosity. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Unfortunately, it's nighttime, so I can't see a dang thing either. So that's a little sad. Hey, I can see the trader from here. Yeah, this is the trader we came from. I should be able to see my boat from here. It should be glowing, but for some reason, boat lights don't glow very far. Can save some space by stacking that. These can't stack any higher. Oh, I think I see what happened. You can go away too. Yeah, I think they were stacked higher than they were supposed to be, and I had them in one slot, which was fine, but then when I closed their inventory, they got spit out, and when you get spit out, you get spit out individually. So then they had to restack to normal. You want to make a fridge in my abode? I mean, I have a giant cellar, right? So, like, I could just put a door on that and call it a fridge. I don't know. Maybe we could make a door. I mean, make a fridge. Is there like a way to actually cool it down beyond normal measures? I don't know what to get rid of here. I want all of it. My greed surpasses my limits of inventory space. What to drop? What to drop? I guess the armored stand makes the most sense. So it's made out of aged wood. I could just run back in the dark. It's not that far. I wanted to finish looting the rest of the corners of this building, though. I don't want to have to leave my inventory open the whole time. My greed for these random shiny objects is causing me a bit of a problem right now. Also, I'm out of food, so that's a thing. All right, I guess I care about you the least. See you later, Jordrobe. Yeah, tower here. Can I access it? Maybe with a cheeky little jump. Wait, line it up, line it up. Ah, so close. I can make that. I can definitely make that. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, see? Pro. How do I get in? Looks like there's a doorway right here if I get rid of this. Can't really say there's much of a stairwell, though. In fact, this stair leads nowhere. Down we go. make my own doors. Got a broken brazier here. And then that leads to the broken, like, washroom, bathroom area. This is just directly over the bedroom. Okay. Do I care about the aged fences? No, I don't. No, I don't. Fridge is just a 1 block wide cellar. Okay, cool. Yeah, you could definitely do some cool things with because there's isn't there a KUP chisel tool for doors and stuff? So you could make like doors. I don't know. You could probably make it work with more than 1 cellar, but yeah, that's cool. No, I have my giant freezer of a basement. I think we're okay down there. As far as everything else, I feel like I got it all. I do. Let's keep heading down. Maybe we can. There is no more down. This is the downest we can down here. What about here? And this just leads me, and I've already looted this. Okay. I think we're done here. We've gotten all the goodies we can get. Oh, my ladder was keeping me from falling. I was like, why can't I fall in this hole that I'm trying to get in? Oh, let's make sure to grab our aged torch holders here. Definitely don't want to leave those behind. Maybe I didn't look at this floor close enough. Hi, wolves. I hear you loud and clear. I'm just hoping you're not going to be a problem. Something's going to be a problem. Something's down in the pool. All right, I think we're happy with that. We're good. See you later, guys. Have a beautiful day. We are running right through a rift to get back. Nice. Don't mind us, we were here first. Hey, wolves, could you fight those Botorn for me? That'd be very kind of you. We need... Shit, we just dropped our armor stand. Oh, well. Oh, we could have just used the doors that were there. That would have been fine. You guys chasing me? No, we're good. We can put stuff away. Maybe. I was trying to go grab that armor stand we dropped real quick. Shouldn't have been too far. Should have been right over here. Somewhere. Got it. All right. Let's have ourselves a little clean up now. Go ahead and grab some pies out. 17 hours when they come out of the chest, so we got to eat them pretty quickly. Let's go ahead and get... That's not what I wanted you to do, sir. This is what I wanted you to do. Time is 1 o'clock in the morning. Well, this should have us waking up pretty early. Not early enough, but early. It's gonna be like, what, 9, 10 o'clock? Yeah, 10 o'clock. Not there for right now. Let's put this away. Alright, so time to just head inland. Let's go check it out. Grab a little bit of flint on the way, even though we have plenty of it. Could start a crate for it. These basalt areas are really easy to detect all of this, all the flint hanging out, so it's a good place to pick it up while you're running through. Way better than digging it out of walls, you know? Ooh, we got a big old crevice here. Move your hand, I can't see. I'm trying to see. Move your hand. I understand the sand's blowing, but when we're looking in that direction, it's not helping us. There's 10 ore bits on the surface here. I really do not need... Oh, I went right by it. Apparently that hole is the Lazaret. 10 ore surface bits. Apparently we got to go down there. We're going to... I wanted to explore a little bit more of those structures first, but let's go check out the structures before we go down. Just real quick. Got some obsidian here. A little cave entrance with some obsidian here. Are these just weird mountains, or are they actual structures? It does appear that they're just weird mountains. I see copper. Not very much of it, but copper. Kind of split up. Poor. I'm not even gonna bother mining it. It's far too separated and far too poor to be worth my time investment. Alright, I can see the traders from here. There's not too much to the island going on. Mostly basalt base, a little bit of obsidian scattered around. Let's see, how far am I? I wanted to check those little things out over here. The little deposits, little circular areas. See if those are actual meteors or if they're cave entrances. They're very circular. So it's definitely worth investigating. Oh, that's a cave entrance right there. And that was always the other option of what it could have been. Cave entrances. Trying to see here. All right. Seems to be some sort of elaborate cave structure under this island, which makes sense considering its basalt base. So. Old lava plumes and what have you. Ooh, a little bit of copper right here. Way to mark that. Should we make a base of operations here? I feel like the answer is probably yes. Okay. It's a bit of a problem. Don't have enough blocks on us to actually block everything in that we want to block in. And everything's made of gravel, so we don't have enough. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? How do I do this? What do I want to do to make this work? Maybe we just go investigate and see, but if we die in the meantime, it could be really bad. We can easily live in this area. Question is, can I utilize this gravel to make something protective in here? Almost. I think we can make something work here with the gravel. I see a lore item right there, right in front of us. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I was just wondering when it was gonna happen. And then, can I change this piece out? Put some stability in there, and then maybe... No, Not quite. Not quite. Okay, so then we need... What do we need? We need this piece here then. We can just take a couple of our farther away pieces and bring them in closer to try and structure a wall. What if we did gravel? We're almost there. Trying very hard not to break the stability back here to cause more problems. Okay. Okay, that's acceptable. Acceptable. And now we need you and you. Almost. You and you. Perfect. Almost perfect. This is what you get for using god dang gravel. So then I need to take another piece off somewhere. Can it be you? Yes. Okay, that should work then. So now I can do that. Hey, we've got a base of operations, and I got to go all the way back to the boat anyways, so god dang it, I left all the temporal gears there. Which means we could have just gotten more blocks and we didn't need to do all this trouble with the dang old gravel. All right. What time is it? Calm 1700. Yeah, we can go. Either way, we got a little home base made. We can start descending and checking out whatever this thing is. Hopefully it's not nearly as dangerous as the Resonant Archives were, but we're gonna find out firsthand just what we're dealing with. Alright, first things first, let's grab a little bit of extra dirt so we can restockpile. Alright, that should be enough. There we go, that gets our packed earth back. We need a temporal gear to set up a respawn point. And then do we need anything else from in here? I don't think so. Do I want to drop anything else off while we're here? We can drop off the heather, sure. Grab the door? Grab a door. That's a good idea. Then we don't need to have the blocks constantly being placed up and down over and over again. We're also going to take... These are only going to last 44 days. Grab one of those as well. We still got to drink this one. 86, 41. Yeah, we got to drink these ones first. Alright. Finish this one because it's almost empty. Then we'll drink these. Alright, let's head back. We've got everything we need. We are here for the long haul. There we go. We've got a door on our little home base. How marvelous. We could have brought the aged torch holder too and put it like right there. It could look lovely for a little hobbit hole. Anyways, travel chest down. Bed down. Get that fruit nutrients back up. We're gonna need every HPs we can get. Probably. I have no idea how dangerous this place is. Like I said, I'm doing all this blind. Whoa! Brain's having a good time there. Let's go ahead and make a little campfire, just in case things get too cold here. We do these things in the wrong order. We should never do the drinking first. Oh god. Oh god. Oh man. Where am I going? Where am I? Nope. Chest is back this way, Vile. We got the pickaxe back in. Nope. Got it. All right. Let's go ahead and put that right by the door. Firewood. That one actually worked out pretty nicely for us. Are we good here? All right, let's go ahead and set our respawn point. All right, I think we did it. Our whole world freaked out there for a moment, but I think we're good. All right, empty bucket, you can hang out here. Bowl, you can hang out here. Grab some pies for the journey. Hopefully that's not too many. And I guess we'll just wait for our drunkenness to go wear off now, and then we'll head on down. Definitely don't want to be traveling a new event area while our camera's going every which direction on its own. Mind you, my hands are completely away from the keyboard at this time. What's our body temperature at? 37.8? Okay, we're good still. Temperature outside, negative 13 degrees. Gamson 284 left, 1184 on the armor. So I don't have to worry about repairing that for a little while. Repairing it only takes black cloth, so it's not too bad. Alright, we got everything ready to go. No, we've got things out of place. Ladders up, boards up, empty spot for torches. Oh. Now we're combat ready. No, we're not. Something's still wrong. Don't need ladders. We do need ladders. Don't need rammed earth. Either one's fine. We need one or the other. And then we have an empty spot for the torch. Here we go. We're going down, baby. Into the dark abyss. To the shiny stuff. Poor soul welcomes you with a smile. Inspect the skeleton. These bones are old, but not as ancient as the Lazaret. It looks like it was attacked by something big. The body is missing an arm. Looks like it was torn off. Well, that's all the warning I need. Let's just throw this on real quick. See, that's the problem with this place right here. Yeah, controlled by a higher power. Oh, what was that? What was that? There's another skeleton or something down there. One of them corrupt drifters. Can I place this? I can't. Okay, so I physically have to use it. The Forlorn Hope Reliquary. That looks interesting. Should probably grab that. Scrap mental figurines, rusty iron block, clay figurines of the evil creatures, gold gear. That looks fancy. Hey buddy, how you doing? Oh god. Yeah, he's hitting kind of hard. Let's go ahead and heal up. As we learned previously, armor doesn't actually reduce the amount of healing. It only makes it take longer to heal. So we're just going to heal right through the armor. We're not going to take it off. We don't want to get ambushed by one of those things while our armor off is then just straight up take like 8 points of damage. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab these weird things here. I want to read the clay tablet though. You're still alive down there. Let's see, we got Flag Maker. That's a new one. And we got some clothes here. Bunch of broken stuff over here. Some torches. Nothing of too much value. We got metal scraps in a bowl. Firewood we could use upstairs, possibly. Let's keep going. We gotta eat real quick here before we deal with those locusts. Alright, pushing forward. We got some more ickies. There's at least a shiver there. We got corrupted locusts. These guys hit pretty hard. Thankfully, we got the armor protecting us. Would love to be using my lantern, my shield as well, but the lantern is taking up that spot at the moment. Just wondering, can I throw that on the ground and fight? I could technically do that. It's a terrible idea. Leads downstairs. We'll go there soon. Let's finish investigating this area. Looks like we did finish a bunch of flasks and stuff. We still got to do the center area here. See what that's all about. And I don't necessarily know that I want to go that way. I know there's another thing down that way, but I think I want to go down the stairs. Aged polished cobble rock mixed. Sorta. Oh, I can't even break the brush here. Trying to get a better view of what's going on down here. I'm not going to be able to fit that through. It's not actually a hole. I was worried that when I stood on it, it was going to fall through, but it did not, thankfully. All right. Down into the darkness we'll go. I hate it. Hey, buddy. That pit must lead to the same area over here. Some metal shells. Hey, but don't just throw rocks at me. Come to me. Let's have a fight. Not you. You stay away. You ugly. Okay. Where'd the ugly one go? I didn't hurt your feelings with that, did I? Oh, he wants me. Oh, he hits hard. I'm missing. He's not taking damage from that for some reason. Oh, you hit so hard, dude. Heal. Really wish I could use my shield there. That'd be very nice. Yeah, it takes a while to heal with plate armor on, but it's okay. We're still getting the full amount. That's the main part. Where'd you go, buddy? Come on back. Let's finish this thing. There he is. There he is. Coming in. He's coming in. Got him. Are you dead? Are you like dead? I think he's dead. I think we're good here. Oh, you got any more of them tier 4s down here? Because I do not want to be down here without light. Especially having to go through the water. Ooh, Rotwalker coat. Alchemist belt. That's cool. Grab these things real quick. I'm not gonna lie, that deep silver thing got me scared. That iron door, I wish I could take it. It'd be nice. What is this? Trash? Guess this is like the trash room. Noble shirt. Falcon emblem, that's cool. Let's go upstairs and deposit our goodies. We'll continue into the darkness in just a little bit. I believe we just go straight across to get back out. And we can take a little shortcut down now that we know where it actually goes. You know, I have another problem. I don't have anywhere to put any of this stuff. I'm gonna have to run it all the way to the boat every time. A little bit of pain in the booty. Alright, let's go run it real quick. It's really not that far, but it is going to get tedious doing it every time. I could always bring the chests from the boat, but then I gotta carry them all the way back when I'm done. And that would take even longer, since I wouldn't be able to sprint carrying them full of goodies. I think I just put up with a little bit of a run. It's not too bad. Hopefully I don't need these things for anything. I'm kind of just hoping they are... Are you gonna let me open? Oh, it's because I'm trying to put the clothes on instead of open the chest. That explains everything. Should be good. All right, back we go. Oh, can I not even actually go this way? That's fine. You can store temporal gears in a crate. They can stack. Okay, that's good to know. So that's the only way they can stack. Interesting. Noble shirt, some more rusty gears. Bodhisattva has Bodhisattva. Sattva. I don't know how to pronounce that part. TVA. Svat? Tava? Sattva? Bodhisattva. I feel like that's wrong. I feel like sattva is like one part. Anyways, I don't know how to pronounce that word. These guys had like washrooms in there. Is this a bedroom? Or a prison? Cool. Discovered wall carving lore. What did we discover? Number 6. Unknown. Lo, the stones blind me no longer. I see the stars in their perfect automation. The gears turn the artillery of the world. But now the firmament shatters. It shatters! And light seeps through. We are but dust in the eyes of greatness. That which comes is built upon our meager bones. Man, you got all that from that little circle? Impressive. A tattered arm still holds a small object in its broken grasp. Inspect the arm. A tattered arm. Skeleton. Inspect. I already did that. Inspect the object in the hand. The hand holds some kind of missive. Faded, but surprisingly well preserved, given the circumstances. If you have found this letter, take hope. The path continues on. The letter includes directions with a destination far, far away. So is that like where we go after the Lazaret? Okay. But there's something big here, according to him dying. We found a scrap metal figurine. Can we take it? Why can we take all the other figurines, but I can't take this one? I want it. Give it to me. I can start my own D&D games. Give me the figurine. Aristocrat shoes. I don't actually care about them. Metal tank. The only thing in here I want is this scrap metal figurine. Give it. So it was like falling into one of these just death since you can't get out. That's what it seems like to me. Alright, let's continue in deeper and see what we're messing with. Wall scribbles. Clay figurine and wall scribbles. Okay, we got a temple gear, another map to the coal mines, a japamala, and a peasant strap. Okay, nothing in here. There's more down though. Oh. Play figurine. Can we take it? No. I cannot take the random figurine. That's disappointing. Ow. Stop poking me. We discovered some wall carvings in here, apparently. J. Wall carving. Which one did we discover this time? 4. Helios. You stand in the last home of Helios Corbeau. One-time jewel and one-time blade of the court of France. The first time we've seen the use of a nation of the real world. There's no Americas or anything like that so far. But France. Finally got a France. So France exists in this world. That's an interesting thing, I guess. Corroded helmet. Sure, I'll take that. Rot Walker leggings. Sure, I'll take those as well. Okay, nothing else in there. Number 3, oars. I should have gone with the Hansa. I should have died with Wilfred. Anything but this horrid cage. Oh God, save me. So this was like a prison, apparently, but what is down? Is there anything down, or is that it? Don't necessarily see anything over here. Ah, okay, it's actually invisible walling me, saying, hey, do not go down there. You're going to die. There's no way back up. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I think we're good. I thought there was going to be more here because terrible guy got his arm ripped off, but apparently it was just a deep shiver. That seems to be the case, at least. I didn't miss anything, did I? I don't think I did. I feel like I looked at all the available areas. It does appear to be just some sort of prison. Oh, we got another wall carving from running around like a madman. Number two, Demir. The finest merchant in Constantinople died here. The Venetians ground their teeth at his prices. The Florentines wept when they saw his wares. The Genoese could only laugh. May the caravans plod their easy trail across the earth again someday. Goodbye, my friends. Any more wall carvings I should know about? Wonder if we could actually follow the water flow to see where it's coming from. See, this one wouldn't stop me from going down there. So is there something more down there we could investigate? I mean, that looks like a pathway right there. There's got to be another way down, right? There's a whole garbage area below this. What about you?
Now, see, you don't look like you have a pathway. Oh, you're actually invisible walling me on this one. So this one's invisible walling me as well. But that one doesn't? Now, see, that's interesting to me. And I'm worried that it's either an oversight and I'm going to get permanently stuck down there. Or there's a little secret I could go discover. Hard to know. Yeah, see, this one's invisible walling me too. Doesn't that scream secret to anybody else? I think we can get out of my armor. I think we're comfortable out of the armor right now. Man, I don't... That's the only one that has any option to go below it. And the question is it even worth it to do that? Or am I just killing myself for no reason and losing all of my stuff? It's the only one that looks like there could possibly be more. Like, it looks like there's a little tunnel down there. But I don't know if I can fit in it. And I can't destroy anything because it's controlled by a higher power. Ah. Oh man, I'm not gonna risk everything. I'm not doing it. We're just gonna walk away. Maybe I drop everything and go in naked just to find out. Might be hard to kill ourselves down there at that point. There are like stairs anywhere I'm missing? Like some other staircase? Doesn't appear to be so. Huh. Alright, I definitely don't have enough space in here to just drop everything in and naked run in. I'd also be risking all of my nutrients. Do I believe there's more to this? Let me go check out what those shapes are up here first. Maybe there's like another place to enter or something. There's ventilation shafts here. They are owned. So if there's ventilation shafts leading this way, are those just straight down? Or is there more here? What's going on over here? Wait, can I really see these boulders from the mini-map because they're so close together? Or is that just the tree I'm seeing? Yeah, it's the tree. It's the tree. I just threw all of my torches. Good thing I keep backups. This is why you split your stacks, my friends. This is why you split your stacks. Where are these ventilation shafts in relation to everything else down here? Wait, what's this? What's this? How do I get up there? There's another place. Something. Okay. So there's clearly more to this than I'm able to see. No ventilation shafts here. Let's go downstairs and check for ventilation shafts. No ventilation shaft here. What about here? Alright, ventilation shafts are equivalent to these 3 rooms. Yeah, ventilation shaft. What about the upstairs room there? Oh, I can't help but feel like I'm like one wall away from discovering some sort of like hidden passage in this place. What do we got? Is there anything? Am I just running around foolishly and should be moving on? So we have 2 possibles. We have that hole, which isn't invisible blocked like the other ones are, that we could actually throw torch down into and look like there was possibly a little clearing. Now it could just be extra space for junk, but we also have this right here, which looks like it's a doorway like that one over there. That doorway leads this way. But there's nothing over here. See, is there like another hole over here somewhere? See, the pathway would have been like here. Flint, obsidian. Okay, we do got caves over here. I don't necessarily want to go cave diving. Alright, it's just a false cave. I mean, maybe they're just false positives, you know? Maybe they're just empty rooms to make it look like there's more. We don't have build privilegings there, so we don't actually have the ability to manipulate our way into that structure. There's the copper we had already found. And I don't see another doorway or anything into it, so... One last look, one last look. This part, this is what really interests me. It's just this little peek into a possible second floor that we don't have access to anywhere else. And then the basement with the trash. There's got to be... There should be a way to get to that trash to clean it up, right? Like, there doesn't appear to be any walkways up here, so... That's just like a little table. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't see anything else on how to get up there, so... Can we... No, we can't, like, parkour our way up there. Even if we could, I don't see anywhere we could go once we parkour our way up there. Where do you go? It's not Invisawalled, so... How do we get there is the question. I don't know. I have no idea. Sir, you look like you're a painting that you want to tell me a story about what's going on here? Like, why? Why is this here? Help me up. Let me grab that. Look, I'll just grab the chain, pull myself up, no problem. Oh, they put too much rubble underneath it, so I couldn't even stack firewood here. That's not a bad idea. Let me just... Can I take this? No, I can't pick this up. My idea is foiled by a rock. Can I chisel it? Probably not. It wouldn't let me, right? Not sure. Sounds like I could maybe follow the water. Like the water is coming from there, but I don't have a way to swim this. It's too shallow. So that's not gonna work. And we can't break blocks because it's owned by a higher power. I think we're just done here. I don't think there's anything else we can do. I think there's little clues like maybe you could jump into the trash pit, but I think this is it. Obsidian the software. What software is that? I don't actually know. And it's like fancy bathroom here that I can't do anything with. All right. I think I just leave. I think we're done here. Oh, like Notepad, but way better? Okay. Why is it funny? Ooh, we discovered more lore. Let's see what we figured out here. Number 5. Tobias. Here rests Tobias Holtz. He fought as long as he could. Been in there, been in there, been in there. 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 Yeah, we're done here. I can't do anything else, and the only thing we could do is drop down this hole. And I just feel like I should not do that. Right? Right? There's no way out. I can't put ladders. If this is just something they forgot to put an invisible wall on, I'm killing myself and losing all my gear. And I'm down. Fuck. Well, we're here. I don't know how that happened, but we're here, boys. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, down just leads to the stuff, so we got to go up. Welcome to the river Styx. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not how I thought I would die. I mean, it's big enough for me to actually walk in, so I feel like this is intended. Whew. Okay. Is this still all controlled? Yeah, this is all controlled area still. We got a problem. We're out of food. And we don't have an easy way back. And okay, there is a jump down here. This looks very boss-like. That looks a lot like the other boss drop down. So we're just gonna see if we can go this way. Maybe a way out? No? No, it's not a way out. Okay, so we only have the one option. Whee! The water slide. That's cool. We'll have to make one of those at home at some point. Okay, so I guess we're gonna camp out here for a little bit. You know. Oh, I can't put this down. We're gonna have to get drunk on wine and then wait for our... Can I not drink my wine? Excuse me? I cannot build... I'm trying to drink, sir. What do you mean I can't build here? I'm trying to drink wine from a bucket. Wouldn't let me do it for some reason. I have to like look far enough away from the bucket to be able to drink here. Else it considers me trying to do something like build. It's a weird bug. Alright, we gotta wait for our drunkenness to wear off before we proceed any further into the darkness. In the meantime, let's do this. Whee! Aww. Water slide broke. Whee! Water slide went and broke again. He really got drunk. Wouldn't you? And your only option is to go into a giant place that possibly has a giant monster that's going to kill you. And you have the option to go fight to the death or get drunk and enjoy a water slide. What are you doing? What's your choice? I don't know about you, but I'm probably getting drunk and having fun on the water slide. Whee! Whee! Oh. Oh boy. I don't want to go in the dark, scary hole. Last time I did, something tried to eat me. That's right. Makes the hair on the back of my neck stand up. We have millions of years of evolution telling us not to go into the dark, scary hole. And now here I am having to fight that instinct. Okay. Well, if we're going into the dark, scary hole, we might as well go into the dark, scary hole. Still a little drunk. Still a little drunk. Geronimo! Okay, we got torch light here. Is this a way to descend back home? Way to leave? Maybe. Go ahead and get a little bit of light here. It's not enough light. Ruined protective suit. These appear to be what used to be possible stairs. Ruined mask, ruined coat, ruined protective suit rack. A bunch of holes down that I'm a little worried about here. I think the game's telling me you gotta drop. Oh, this place is a little bit safer to drop down. Let's check the door. Let's check the door. Grab it, but I don't necessarily need it. Crystal skull. I feel like that's kind of important. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Crystal skull just feels like it has some level of importance. I would like it. There we go. Got the crystal skull. What is this? Metal scraps. Rot, limestone, ashlar blocks, ruined shelves, firewood. I don't know if we're going to need the firewood, but just in case, let's grab it. Okay, I guess down is where we go. Palisade. Nice, grab that. Another rusty gear. Don't need any of that. Let's go. Okay. Okay, looks like the best place to drop down is going to be right here. Here we go. What? We're back. Where's the torches? The torches dropped somewhere else? Okay. So the safe one that we identified is the exit. All the other three seem to lead somewhere else. So guess we'll head back upstairs. Did they go all the way down? Let me check downstairs before we convince ourselves to do a whole nother loop. Let's just see if maybe those torches just came down into here. Yeah. So there's one torch. So that's the upper layer there. That's it. Yeah. Okay. So those holes are part of the ventilation chambers. Yep. Okay. Okay, yeah, you can see the light glowing from the torches I put in there. Okay, so we have officially, as far as I can tell, discovered everything. Wasn't there a fourth hole? Or was that just the furthest one? Did I throw one in the one behind where we dropped in? I'm trying to think. I think that's the one that we first threw a torch into. Trying to think. Threw it in there, then we walked back. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. There was only 4 holes, right? Yeah, because then the other one was off to the side. It was like a T-pose. Yeah, we're done here. As far as I can tell, we have discovered everything there is to discover here, and I am happy with that. If there's something I missed, please go ahead and let me know. I would love to... You know, I am going in on this blind, but I've declared that I'm not coming back, so... If there's something I missed, like a boss item from the first one, like I didn't get any boss items, those are things I'd like to know about now, which I will, you know, at some point probably look up just to make sure, to see. Okay, so... Oops, I didn't want to go to sleep. How are we going to do this? A cool crystal skull, I guess. We got to find a reason why my money's all gone. Wait. I gotta put the bed away first. Take this back. Put this on our back. Grab that and our bucket. And I believe we're good to go. Yeah, we're good enough. Oh, I guess I want my door back, huh? Yeah, I would like my door back. Everything else is expendable. The door is kind of nice. It's got that nice aged wood. Oops. All right, so somewhere in our inventory, in our boat, I think, is a piece of paper with the destination to a new location. It didn't really give us much clue about what it was. It was just like, hey, I know where to go next and a location. So we'll see where it brings us. As far as the markings on our map go, we do want to change these. So we're going to put our own X Lazaret Because what we don't want is these to constantly be showing up on the edge like this. We typically know where they are and we can find them when we need to. Red X. Resonance. I think that's how they spell it. Archive. Delete that one. Drop all my firewood, of course. Yeah, the faded and crumpled letter. Hey, we're busy. Mind your business. So rude. Kids these days. Got a cool statue? And be a friend to Horus, my friend. We can buy an elk now, so that's cool. And we kind of loaded the boat up with random goodies. Alright, is this the one that tells us the direction? Let's read this one, or is this the thing we got out of the dude's hand? Approximate location of village added to your world map. Okay, so even farther to the west, there's a village that it wants me to go visit now. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go stop off at home real quick. We are going to drop off all the goodies, and then we're gonna set out for the temporal teleporter. We're gonna go through that first, and then after we see what's on the other side of that, then we can possibly head for the village. I think that's a good plan for us. And since we are starving and driving, we can go ahead and help ourselves to some good old drinks. We got nothing but a wonderful trip home loaded with some fancy goodies from another lovely ancient ruin. I'd say things went pretty well. It was definitely a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought, you know, with the level that the first place had, I thought we were just going to have like annoying, really powerful monsters everywhere. Instead, we had one tier 4 Shiver, which, don't get me wrong, he was really strong. You know, he was smacking me for 4s, I think, through my iron armor. That's a lot of damage. Like, flat damage reduction 1.7, so that's a 6 damage base. And then it has, I don't know what percent protection actually means, and like how much it would protect. You know, but that's a lot of damage. Probably a one shot if you're not wearing good armor. That'd be my wild guess. I'm not drunk, you love me. I mean, you are. Both. Drunk and you love me. It's inconsequential about how you actually feel. My goodness. Well, the good news is that place gave us back more temporal gears than we used, so at least we didn't actually, well, we used 2. Did it give us 2 or 3? I don't believe in marriage. Sorry, Mater. I think marriage is a scam. It's okay to devote yourself to somebody wholeheartedly and fully. Why has the government got to be involved in it? That and religion. I'm not religious either, so under most marriages, it's some sort of religious attachment. There are a few cool ceremonies out there that aren't attached to some higher power. But for the most part, I don't like the idea of nitpicking my way through it, so I just... Marriage in itself, the concept of under God, or under a God, or under a government, doesn't make any sense to me. What a beautiful night for sailing it is. Not a cloud overhead. Few clouds on the horizon. Gotta enjoy the weather while we got it. Even though it's negative 19 degrees outside. That's just negative 19 degrees Celsius. Is it Celsius? Negative temperatures start getting to be a little bit closer in the Celsius Fahrenheit region. It's funny how that works. Is it like negative 40 that they end up joining into one numerical number? I don't know the actual whole facts of it. Just a funny note I heard once upon a time. Alright, so we got about 5,000 blocks to journey. We got a few islands we gotta avoid along the way in our direct path, but for the most part, we should be able to go there. The storm, it caught us. Cold wind's gonna be blowing, or at least it's blowing into our sail. We rodeo, chariot along in the rodeo, chariot along in the rodeo, a chariot along, and I still don't know the last line. I do know it as soon as the song comes on, but at the moment I do not remember it. Are we gonna actually have to stop to warm up? Can you just drink more wine about it? Doesn't that warm you up? Maybe hold the torch in your hand? Surely that's enough to deal with negative freezing temperatures. Everybody just huddle around the torchlight. We'll be fine. I can't feel my fingertips. I don't even know if I have toes anymore. The good news is the sun's coming up and it is starting to get warmer. It might actually warm up naturally. if it gets warm enough. 32.3. See how low it goes. $32.2. Hey guys. I spy with something blue. Okay? I spy something blue. What is it? The ocean? Yeah, you got it. It's the ocean. Good job. Your turn. We're still getting colder. 31.6. It's not good. It actually just got colder. It's negative 17 now. Not supposed to get colder. We're coming up to the end of January now. It's January 8th, almost into February. A couple more months and it'll be time for spring planting. Let's see, based on where we are, we need to turn to the base of the island. I think we're actually going to need to stop. We might be getting really close to a dangerous temperature. We're currently at 31 degrees. And it is getting colder every minute. Son, I really need you to come up and warm up the day. Zhoosh, negative 19, yeah. We're so close to being home. Maybe we just push it. I think we risk it. We're literally two islands away. We need to go actually to the base of that island in the distance. Yeah, we want to go hit here and then curve in. Are we looking at the right island? I think we are. Yeah, we're good. The torch isn't helping us at all, actually, so that's unfortunate. Somebody give me a metal barrel I can put in place of this chest. I'll sacrifice storage space for warmth on the boat. Get a little metal barrel. Have a little bonfire in there, a little barrel fire. Keep our fingertips and our toes nice and toasty warm. Negative 21 degrees. Get out of here with that. It's painful to look at. I don't want to see anything below freezing. If it's below zero, it shouldn't exist. At least as a temperature in the world. Get out of here with that. Ah, we're starting to take damage from the cold. It's not good. Maybe we should just pull over. I have bandages. We just bandage our way through it. Is that the strat? Might be, we'll see. Frostbite can't take me now. Now when I got bandages and poultices,
My herbs and remedies are too strong for you.
hello, Cherry Lum. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to see you again.
We're currently coming home from the Lazaret. We have a chart for a new destination, some village. We don't know much about it, just some village. A dead man in the Lazaret told us about it, and they told us that that is the next destination. So that is the next destination, obviously. But first, we're going to go home. We're going to drop off all the goodies we just got from this place. And then we're going to head to the, what is it, those temporal, the teleporter that we fixed earlier. And we're going to go through that and check out what's on the other side of it. That's the plan anyways. Currently, we're freezing to death on our return home, our return trip. So that's a thing. Yeah. And we're too stubborn to stop and warm up. We're just so close to home, we can make it. Hola, manquitos, no hablo español. Por favor, inglés. Gracias. That's about the limit of my Spanish. Sorry if I messed any of that up, my friend. Welcome to the stream, Roja Norita. All right, we can almost apply our first bandage. We'll see how it helps with weather damage here. This is the first time we've ever tried to fight Mother Nature with human science. It appears to work just fine. It's a little cold weather. We've got wine and healing ailments. We're all out of wine. Can I not open the wine thing, or is it just behind us? There it is. Let's go ahead and grab this one. I can see home from here. That's my windmill in the distance. Very, very cold right now. So close to home. We can make it there, lads. Row. I don't have an oar. Blow. Do something. Keep your head down. Be more aerodynamic. Does that help? I don't know.
Actually, I might as well leave that on the key tag, 'cause I'm about to throw it on the armor stand when we get home. No, I'm not. I'm going to be taking it with me. What am I talking about? You can go in here then. That would have been terrible if I just missed that. I would have threw it into the ocean. What pointless risk is this? Hello, home. I'm here. I'm here to park my boat neatly at your dock. For the time being. Wrong seat. Oh, not this seat. There we go. Go. Not dying. We can definitely take our time here. There's no problems at all. Perfect. I'm just gonna calmly walk inside and not die. Please warm me up faster. Much appreciated. That should do it. What a lovely trip that was. Welcome home, everybody. This is my wiggly squiggly home. And that's my wiggly squiggly bird. His name is Horace. He's a good bird. We found him at the Resident Archives. Alright. We not dying today? Perfect. We are not dying today. Oh, we just gotta unload the boat. Nope. Those are staying. Can I have soil in one of these? Yeah, right here. I know I had soil in one of those. Hey, don't need to swear at people, my friend. Alright, let's go ahead and throw some of this random clothing in here. Let's go ahead and put the armor stand, I guess over here. For now, that'll be fine. And then I have a bunch of random stuff I need to deal with. What are all the statues? I think that was all the statues. Okay, so now we've got random building materials. Those can also go over here if I've got the space. I think I do. Not for the walnut log, though. That can go out here. Surely I've got a crate for that. I do now. That's all staying. This is all coming. Grab, grab, grab. We're gonna need to find a specific spot to put all of our blueprints. Coal mine, coal mine. Flag maker blueprint. Palisade blueprint. That'll be fine for now. You guys can hang out in here. Little statuette. You can come in here. And we've got this weird thing. Here we go. We've got the Forlorn Hope Reliquary, the Silver Gear, the Bodhisattva, Sattva, however you pronounce that, statuette, and a gold gear, apparently. Pretty cool. Oh, and the crystal skull too. Can't forget about the crystal skull. I just don't have a spot for it there. You got a spot in the display here. Yeah, we can get rid of this little stone here. And crystal skull can go in there. As far as what I'm doing with the stone, don't I have a spot with all those already? Somewhere. These can just get dropped in here. Yeah, right there. Deal with what we're gonna do with all this stuff actually later. Can I just put you somewhere? I don't really have a good spot for this oil lamp we got right now. Put you here's like a candle. Doesn't seem like it wants to work for this. Looks like we might only be able to do this with certain things. Or I could put it on the wall like that. It's always an option, I guess. Huh. I don't know. Doesn't really matter what I do with it. Here. Why is it like makes it darker over here by placing this? Okay. Acceptable. I got another armor stand. This can also go upstairs in this room. I accidentally put on the shirt. I didn't want to do that. 2 warmth, 2.5. Yeah, mine is still better on all accounts. We'll rebuild that another time. We've got too many maps and stuff over here. Oh my goodness. Alright, just throw it in. I'm running out of extra storage space for my random stuff. The rest of this all has a spot that it can go except for that. Probably don't need to keep that letter. This can go upstairs. So much random stuff. Saddle blanket can go in there. Torch holder can go in there. Larch seeds we want to put over here. So those are going to be planted with everything. We can go ahead and put the fibers away. This is all staying with us. Those can go in. Those are going to have to go down to my seed vault. The onion, I should probably just be able to shift click it and it'll go right in for me. Beautiful. One day we'll actually finish this basement. One day. As far as everything else goes, we're like shit out of luck, right? Or did that just go in willy-nilly, no problem? Cool. Love that. And then you I put in here, so there's all 4 pieces of whatever the heck that image was. It belongs to us now, that's all that matters. That one's good, that one's good, that one's good, that one's good. Grab, grab. Dang it, I didn't know we had more seeds. Did we ever... Okay, it is empty. I wasn't sure if we had ever emptied that from previously. Okay. So, we got some animal fat right here we can put away. Nails can just go in here with that, as well as the ancient slabs, even though those are building material, that'd be fine. Chute can go in here. Those can go up in the back, in the workshop. Workshop. Upstairs, upstairs. Goes in the pit. While we're upstairs, we can grab the rest of our blueprints and we can move them over to the more appropriate area for them. Do we have any other misplaced ones? We can put the emitter away. I think we're good. I don't think I have any more over here. Scrolls, but that's not the same thing. Anything else I need to put upstairs? Any clothing? Didn't have some boots that I need to put away? Yeah, I do. Boots. Peanuts. Where are the peanuts? Brain can't process that I have peanuts. Come on, climb the ladder. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Up our secret tunnel entrance into our garden. And back outside we are. We'll run into our workshop real quick and drop off all these beautiful blueprints. What do we want to do with blueprints? I think this is a great spot for blueprints. We're missing one. We have another one somewhere. Right here. There we go. So we've got the Jonas lamps. We've got the chandlers. We've got the flag maker. And we've got the palisade. Blueprint, so that's cool. Oh, we're starving and we have no food on us. All right, well, hold on a second here. Let me finish dropping all this stuff off. Here we go. We could just drink some wine real quick. It's the last of our wine that we have on us. There we go. Cool. That settles that. Oh, we probably got to put charcoal in the steel furnace now, right? It probably is out by now. We don't have enough. We need to dig up some more. Okay. Let's go ahead. We put our shovel away. Why did we put our shovel away? It's more likely that we used it than that we put it away. Probably used it up on some dirt excavation thing. I don't remember. Coming in. Should probably open up the second entrance now. Let's go ahead and do that. There you go. Now you can see that my charcoal pit has a secondary entrance, if you didn't know. It is specifically so that once I've, you know, dug out that and can no longer reach, I don't have to place any blocks. I can just come right out. Easy peasy. How much charcoal do we have? Let's go ahead and dig up a little bit more here. That should do for a little while. Go ahead, place our shovel back down here. We are losing one of our shovels from our boat, but these are steel shovels. They're gonna last a while. We are getting dangerously close to needing actual food. What's our process at percentage at? Currently sitting at 39%. Oh wait, we have, we don't have to go anywhere. We have pies right here that we absolutely need to eat. 'Cause once I pull them out, they've only got, well, they're already partially spoiled, actually. So. There you go. We gotta get them eaten before they turn to rot. Alright, with that, let's go ahead and run over to our pit. As you can see, we haven't finished the road yet. We're working on it. Oh, we need a gate over here too. I don't have that. There you go. Pigs shouldn't be able to get out of that if they do escape into this wider area. This is my temporal storm shelter. Welcome, welcome to the party. Alright, well, I guess we just throw it down on one of the ones that only have one. Let's see, you've got a wall, so let's do... Only one of them have it? Yeah, only one of them have that. Okay, that's fine. Am I gonna have to go down? I'm gonna have to go down. Ladder is right here. Woo! It almost started really badly. There we go. Ow. Cool. Got another one in there that we didn't have to make. We love that. So we need a gate for the far entrance. This is all gated in now, right? Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. 1D full. Oh, we need a gate for right here. So is that 2 gates? 2 gates. I'm out of gates. Okay. Guess we'll just make gates real quick. Not a problem. I think that's right. Okay. Perfecto. Well, that's not right. Also, I still don't know why I do that when I could just... The point of those gates is not to get over here. It's to keep the apiary closed in. Okay, that closes in the orchard on this side. And we just got to go over to where we put those fences and close it in on over here. And now we should have a closed-in plateau. Beautiful. I don't think cow paisley has any uses. Yeah, it doesn't. Oop, not that one. We want to keep the woad. That can get thrown away, though. Where are we keeping the woad is the question. Got heather in here. Door fuse is just because we didn't have anywhere else to put it. Didn't we have a little bit of extra woad? Did we leave it downstairs? And blueprint. That needs to go to the other building. Let's see, let's see, let's see. There. Not exactly where I'd want to keep it. But then again, we don't have an actual dyeing room yet, so we'll work on that. Gatekeeper blueprint. Wonderful. And then the heather, we got so much heather. There's the first 2. And then we still need to figure out what we're going to use as a supplementary flower for that area. Here, red top can just go right there for right now. That's fine. All right, ship's ready. I think I'm ready. We may want to grab some more food. We've only got 3 more containers of boat wine. Everything else has been cleared out. We're gonna drink a whole bunch of mead on this journey. It's gonna be a good one. It has to be. The mead is blessed by the gods. Well, barrel room is full. I guess we could move some stuff into the salting room. We could take a different kind. We could take our sake with us too. I think I want that for our collection though, at least for the most part. What a clown show this bottom room is. Every time you open it, it's empty barrel. Empty barrel. Empty barrel. They all have purposes, I promise. We use them all. We don't just like having lots and lots of barrels. Tell him, Horace. It's not just about the barrel. It's about what goes in the barrel. Yes, Horace understands. See? He's the one that blesses our mead. That's his mead. Nobody touches Horace's mead. Alright, so it's about to be February, which means we've got another 2 months to kill before we got to do any springtime activities. So, we're definitely going down to the translocator. Let's go grab... Let me see. We're still loaded up here. Guess we can go and grab an extra. Oh, excuse me. An extra container of food. We do need protein, so let's just go with a nice hefty serving of protein. This is protein, right? Prime meat stew, boiled onions. Yeah. Meat, prime meat. That'll be hefty in the protein. 780 out of 300 with 300 vegetable. We can leave the other empty crock pot here. We have no more space for it. Oh well. It's time for another adventure. Unfurl the sails, me lad. We're heading south this time to the translocator. We should have everything we need to open it. Assuming chest wants to open. Chest, I demand you open. There it is. Yeah, we've got, what is it? I forget how many temporal gears it is, but we got plenty of them, and we got metal parts. So yeah, we should be able to fix the one on the other side. No problem. No problem. And so the mead has been added to our collection of travel wines. What a day. I don't know if any of you have ever tried to collect 50 liters of honey, but it is an excursion. Takes quite a while. Takes quite a lot of bees. That's what's required to make 50 liters of that golden delicious honey mead. We usually use it sparingly. But we have a whole second one, so why not drink it? Our apiary has been very fruitful over the years to us. See, we should probably actually set a heading instead of just going randomly. But we are basically going in the right direction. If there wasn't islands in front of us, we'd basically make it there. Good job. Good job, me. It's quite a long journey down to this island where the translocators, I believe, what was it, 10,000 or 15,000? 10,000 units away. Really, it's a little bit more than that. It's like, what would the hypotenuse of a 45,000 by 10,500 triangle be? Would it be like 12,500, 13,000, something like that? So it's about 13,000 estimated blocks away from our current location. A beautiful night. The storms are present, just barely freezing temperatures. Hopefully it doesn't start snowing. Well, I was gonna play I Spy again, but I've got two options, and that's water, sky, or boat. Not a very difficult game to play. At least when there's some islands, it could be like a tree, or a bush, or a rock. That makes multiple options available, but here, You got star, sky, cloud, water, dark water. Are those two different things? I don't think so. Lando! Tiny little pendulum. Little spit of an island right in front of us. I suppose we could go check up on the cherry tree while we're over here. It's possible that it's grown some additional branches, though I think we probably want to make it wait a whole nother year like we did with the apple trees. I think it's probably at the same point as that is, or as those are. Cormium. Mostly minded. Yeah, my notes are so good. That is just the best. That's top notch. Top notch note taking right there. Yep. Yep. I believe it might be time to make some adjustments to our course. Are we... Oh, we're still sailing just fine. Oh, we gotta make it past this island first. Right, this one right here that we're going towards right now. Yeah. I guess we could go to the other side of it. That would make more sense. Yeah. Let me just dodge the big island and we'll get there in no time.
Full speed ahead, wind. I have my faith on you. Are we there yet, Captain? No! Are we there yet, Captain? No! Are we there yet, Captain? I said no! Could be finished swimming with us fishes if you ask me again. Don't make me turn this boat around. Still got a little bit to go. A little bit to go. Tell me, Fred, what is your favorite flavor of Red Bull? Mine is the Amber Edition. Specifically the sugar-free one. I find it tastes way better than the sugar one, surprisingly. It's absolutely delicious. And how dare you, Red Bull, make it so difficult for me to get it in my area? It was here, I decided I liked it, it went away. Why? Why did you make it go away? I bought out the supply of these Amber Red Bulls in like 5 stores in the area over a few weeks while I was out riding, okay? And they didn't restock it for I don't know, I was just able to get it last weekend again. But like, come on, man. Every time I like to drink, I choose a drink. I only ever like buy a specific drink from like grocery stores or gas stations or whatever. And I'll decide I like that drink. And then I guess I'm like the only one who buys it because nobody else does, and then they stop selling it, and it makes me sad every time. -7, but we got a little bit of a storm moving in. Still below freezing. But at least our clothes can handle this kind of temperature. Alright, we got a big old island in front of us. We need to turn down the coast a bit. Then we'll be able to make it down to the continent beneath this one. This one had some cinnabar. Oh, I mean, we already found some and we have plenty of it, so we don't really need to search for it anymore. Got a little facility right there. Possible cave. Was I doing any mining over there? What's going on with right there? We'll come back to it. We have a goal we've set out for, and we're going to continue until we get there. Maybe if we don't find anything too interesting, since we've come so far, maybe we can help ourselves do a little ruin or something. That one I see right there. Something. Right there? Have I already investigated that? What time is it? We're just gonna take a little break from sailing, you know? We've been sailing a long time. Our legs are getting cramped. Our butt, I'm sure, is sore by now from sitting on this wooden ass seat. So we're gonna roll up on this island and anchor for a little while and go check out this little ruin we spotted. I don't think we've gone to it before. Is that a fruit tree? No, it's not. I don't think so. I think it's just a bush.
Just a bush. Just a bushel of fun, matey. Just a bushel of fun. Alright, let's go see what's going on with this little building over here. Little ruin with some windows. Nice little cottage house. Little stone cottage house. Look at those pillars. Wind torn. Is this a... Hi guys. I know there's probably stuff under there, but I'm not really one for desecrating graves. So I'm just gonna head on in here. Seal, survivor shirt. We'll take that resin. I don't really care about the other stuff. Wooden pews. I'm not gonna take your pews. You can keep your pews. Maybe your banners. Oh, no, they're clutter. They're clutter. Can't get in there. Hold on. Okay, we got a ladder going up at least. We'll probably be taking all of your windows. Sorry to tell you, but we are probably making claim to all of those. Got anything up here? Or yeah, we got a little chest up here. A shovel, another blue seal, wool-lined knee-high boots. Sure, I'll take those. Those sound interesting enough. All right, about those windows. Yeah, sorry, matey. I am definitely jacking all of your windows. Did I get them all? I think I got them all. Some turnips are lovely. You know what? Oh, we got some rotten pie here we can eat real quick. 72% spoiled pie. Delicious. And we'll top that off with some fresh turnips. Is that another ruin right there? Might be. Ooh, we got a lot of wood here too. Let's grab that so we can make more dye. Dwarf fuse we don't care about. Heather we do care about. Don't mind if I do help myself to all of this. We need a lot of it. The heather is for landscaping, the woad is for dyeing things blue. I don't even know how much is an acceptable amount. We need an absolute boatload of it if we're gonna do this correctly. Like, more than I think the game wants to provide for me. We're gonna make it work, though. Accidentally minimized there. Oh, that's cool. The waterfall going down there. There's a flax there. Normally I'd be all hyped for that, but I really don't need wild flax anymore. We're way beyond that point. All right, that is 2.5 stacks, almost. It's not a bad amount. It's definitely not going to cover all of our needs. We probably need something like 10 stacks. Probably. That sounds appropriate. I don't know if we're going to be able to get that much here, if we even want to stick around that long to do that much. We'll see. Definitely gonna make use of this flower field though, because we need the heather. It's a very important aspect. We still need to decide what our second flower is gonna be for the border of everything. But heather is a main one. I'm pretty sure it was heather. I mean, dwarf fuse looks all right because it's a very similar looking plant. But I don't think that's the one I want to do. I think I wanted to do a whiter flower. But we need to find where those ones are. Which probably means going back to the southern environments to go flower hunting at some point. And plus, we still need to go down there to try and find the purple heart tree. That one is something we haven't found yet, so we still need to go on an adventure to find the purple heart. Was there any other tree we needed more of? I think we got the larch, so we're good there. There's purple heart. We could always use more ebony, but I think we'll have ebony taken care of. Assuming we don't completely screw up this spring. Here, wolves. What do you guys want? Stay away from me. I'm flower collecting. I do not want to have to kill you guys. We can be friends, I promise. Alright, what do we got? Almost 4 stacks. Let's see if we can get 5 stacks and then we'll call it there. I don't... we got more over here. Cool. They are running out of daylight. Don't do it, wolf. You're risking your own life by coming closer to me. If you just go the opposite direction, you will be protected, I promise. Well, not protected, but at least avoided. The fuzzy friends. The fuzzies are friends. Not food, not enemies. Come be friends with me and the bear. I promise only the bear bites. Almost. 3 more. One more. And 5 stacks of heather. Oh, wonderful. And then an extra one, apparently. Still got more wood here. Don't mind if I do grab some of this to make some more blue dyes. We still need to do cloth like we did leather, so we have a nice supply of both of them. I think that would be fun just to have them as access to them, and then we can have additional dyes. We can put all of that into a nice room. I think that's what I think we're gonna build that. Ooh, maybe we use the basement for that space. That would make sense. It's not bad. Maybe we could connect the basement to the wine cellar. That'd be cool. Yeah, if we could figure that out, that would be quite lovely. Getting a little dark now. I got a trader right over there we could go talk to. Wild Daisy is not the one I want to use. Cow Paisley is definitely not the one I want to use. Forget Me Not the one I want to use. So I think we're done here. Not too bad. We got 44 woad, so that'll be some more. Wild Daisy doesn't have a use, does it? Let me see. No, Wild Daisy is just a flower. Open sesame. that away. We did leave some glass panes behind because we got distracted by flowers. But you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. We did get an extra shovel, so this shovel can go. Hold on. I need to open the right chest here. Cool. With that, let us set sail once again into the darkness and head off for our actual destination. No more distractions. I need to get the pies out of my chest when we make landfall here. I believe we need to adjust our course. There we go. That should bring us to just about there. Maybe a little bit further. That'll get us there for sure. We've still got the basement there we could mess with too, since we have all of our armor. We got our armor and shield, so we could definitely head downstairs this time around. We'll see, we'll see. Are there any other big structures here we had failed to notice last time? This is like a big mansion. We got a lot of cool stuff here last time we came here. Very, very cool ruin. And there's like a little tower here with a translocator on it that we fixed up, but we never went through it. That's our plan right now. We're gonna go see what's on the other side. Oh well, let's just eat this food. It's also only got a few days now that we've opened it. And we needed the meat, so that'll fill up our diet nice and clean again. Keep us above that 19 HP threshold. There, we want to sail south now. Sail between these islands. We want to come out over here again Probably just like right here. We have like a little hobbit hole here, I guess is probably what I would call it. Probably another hobbit hole right there, I think is what it was. Right next to a trader. So it's fine if we don't go directly there. I was thinking we could maybe sleep there for the night, but yeah, it's still early enough that sleeping might be worth it. Because it depends how long it's going to take us to actually get to the island. See a trader over there. Might be worth going to. Can't see him anymore. That might be the trader that we're looking for. I think. Is there another one up here? I think that's just ruins. It might be the trader that we spotted there, and it might have been tucked behind this little island why we can't see him now. Based on our heading, it looks close to what it would be. Sirens in the deep. Beware their murderous calls. It may sound like a beautiful lullaby, but you will be on the bottom of the ocean's floor before you even know it. Right, hello trader, we're coming in nice and hot. Yeah, this is where our little hobbit hole is. Back it up, beep, 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 beep. Hello, we're here. Hello, friend. You've come to visit once again, I know. Whoa. Calm down. Calm down. It hasn't been that long. You're a grown-ass adult. You can take care of yourself. It's great to see you too, yes. But you gotta calm down just a little bit, okay? What you got going on? Anything good to trade right now? Oh, you got them storage vessels and sea salt planters. Oh, you got the orchard planter. Oh, you got the vanity side of me going. You know what I mean? I don't really care about the storage vessels, but those planters are looking pretty hot. A little expensive too, though. 7, 6, 5. The 5 is looking pretty good. Could look pretty good in our arbitrarium. I don't know what color scheme I'm going on for in there. I mean, the light natural browns might be better than the tan that I got, you know? And at least they wouldn't really stick out. Like, they might still go together kind of okay. What are you buying right now? You buying gems? I've got a lot of rough periodite. I just don't have it on me. Dang, if I had brought it with me, that would have been, what, 32 gears right there? And I've got a rough diamond, too. Art, okay, man. You buy gems, noted. Damn. Yeah, we could have gotten a lot of gears from him. Just from selling him all of our rough periodite and rough diamond. Like, we would still have some left over, too. which is the craziest part of it. We would almost completely buy them out for those gemstones. Yeah, well, I don't have them with me, so unless you want to go take a boat trip 13,000 units up north, I don't want to hear it, okay? I just got here. I'm not doing it again, okay? It takes a long time. I'm tired. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to bed. Good night. Thank you. Good morning. How you doing, Zadak? I still like your painting. You want to sell me your painting? I'll give you 2 gears for it. 3 gears. I'll be generous. No, you're not even gonna... It's not even gonna... what's the word I'm looking for? I can't... What's the word I'm looking for? It's not even gonna consider, but it's another word for consider. Anyways. It is not the thesaurus o'clock. I don't know why that was so hard to say. It is not all right, I give up. It is not T o'clock, it is translocator o'clock. That's what I was trying to say, but apparently that word is not rolling off the tip of my tongue today. Hello. All right, so there it is. We need you. We probably need a couple of you guys. Let's grab our armor just in case. Got our shield up. It's the middle of the day. Put our armor on once we get up there. So let's go play. Hey, no, not you. All right. What? We already fixed this. We already fixed this. Did the game forget that I fixed this? That's annoying. Now we don't have enough to go through. Did I bring 6? Let me check, I guess. That's a little annoying. I mean, we've got enough, technically. I didn't want to waste all of them, but I guess we're wasting all of them. Which means we'll have to go home again after this. Because we're not going to have another respawn point or another temporal gear for a respawn point for when we go to the village when we come back on Monday with the more vintage story. So that's a little depressing. Well, this means we have to go home first. What can you do? What can you do? All right, so first things first. Okay. Functioning. Putting on armor. we go. We're going through.
Let's see what's on the other side.
I'm in a closet or something. Some sort of underground facility, maybe. Yeah, some sort of underground facility. That's terrifying. All right, what do we got down here? Spelt, quartz, nothing. I got a couple gears in here. Why won't they stack? I can already hear him making moves out there. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. There doesn't appear to be anything else here. Oh, here we go. Tuning cylinder, vintage store. We already have that one. Tuning spear, flint, 4 chunk of malachite. Only mildly concerning down there. Where's my ladders? I only have 5 ladders left. That's a bit of a problem. Can't really go cave diving. Hey, 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 hey. I hate Bowsworn. I hate Bowsworn so much. Okay. Main thing is that I'm able to get back up or not. That's what we care about here. All right. There we go. We got some dudes, pretty deep dwellers. I don't see any super high tiers. So it's only a little scary. It just depends how many are down there and where's the bell. I guarantee you he's down there somewhere. Oh, that made it break. I didn't see that one coming. There we go. See if we can brighten the place up a little bit here. Hi, friend. Can you not climb the ladder because you don't have legs, or you just don't know how to use the stairs? All right, we've got deep guys down there, a family of locust at least, a bowsworn over there. I didn't hear or see anything else too crazy. That shiver's gonna hurt when he hit us. He probably gonna hit us 2 bars through the iron. The shiver or the bowsworn can hit us for I believe it's 2 through the iron. Unless we can block his arrow with the shield, which is going to be a little tricky. considering I can't use my shield down here very well because of how dark it is. At least we can place torches and stuff, so we'll be able to brighten it up a little bit. Does this actually have like any use? Bring the wayward children home. Attack a locust for a chance to convert it into an ally. It will follow you and protect you, but you can only maintain one converted locust at a time. That's cool. We can get a little locust pet. But that is gonna have to wait until next time, friends. It is that faithful hour where we have to get running. We cannot hang out any longer. If you didn't know, my name's Vile Shinobi, and I stream Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to about 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On Monday through Thursday, we do Vintage Story, currently playing a lovely WaterWorld playthrough, and on Fridays, we like to mix it up, play a little variety, do something a little different. Tomorrow, we're going to be jumping back into the Kenshi playthrough. We're going to be trying to finally finish up the very last bits of our solo run. Taking out the last few enemies of the holy nation so that we can stand supreme above the rest. But that will be a tomorrow thing. For now, we have to get running. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Chat, you have been amazing as always. VOD viewers, I appreciate you. And members, thank you so much for all of your support. You guys have yourselves a wonderful day, and we'll see you tomorrow. So until next time, take it easy, everybody.